Excuse me. Hello, Mushimush. Welcome, and thank you for tuning in, everyone. How are you guys doing? Hello, Hexred and Kanawa. How are you guys doing? Thank you for tuning in. I am going to try just maybe a little bit of a light study. I don't know how long. Maybe if I feel like it, I might continue this one a little bit longer. And then I'm gonna do a bit of sketches. Yes, I think so. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Okay, let me close that. I'll use pure ref instead. Hello, Dre, Dan, Brian, and Maxi. Welcome. And TTT. How are you guys doing? Good to see everyone today. This is still Sunday, right? Happy Sunday then. It feels like Monday to me. I don't know what it is about this Sunday. It feels like Monday. Oh yeah. Also, mildly upsetting news. Well, it's not gonna be upsetting for most people, but upsetting for me. Mildly. It seems that Spider Agus, yeah, Spider Agus is no longer around. I don't know where they went. Maybe they died, maybe they moved away, but they are no longer around. So feels pretty bad, man. Feels pretty bad. I'm going to feels pretty sad. I'm definitely going to make a Twitter a Twitter post about this. But yeah, Spider Agus is no longer around. How many hours? I will not close the form. It's just tomorrow. Supposedly it's supposed to close in like 2-3 hours from now, but I'll keep it open. Just nothing too last minute, please. The last minutes one, I might have to, I'm gonna commit less time. Cramming for Raura anniversary. I did see GG's too. Also welcome, Punky. How you doing? Thank you for tuning in. Yes, Spider Agus. So for those who don't know, quite early on actually, in like the first maybe 3 months of my art journey, there is a spider. A spider arrived in my room and made its tiny little home in like a corner near where I'm streaming. Pretty close actually. It's like near my laptop. And it's been sitting there for like the last 200, even almost 300 days maybe even. And I always kept it around. I don't know if it's male or female. I kept it around to get rid of mosquitoes. And after, well, yeah, almost like 300 days maybe even, it's gone. I don't know where it is. It's gone now. Feels yeah, I think it might have migrated because I don't see the body. If it's dead, I don't see it. And I checked, like small house spiders, apparently they can live up to like 2 years, 4 years, 2 years. So the fact that it's gone so soon might have been a hint that it just moved away somewhere. Yukina, yo, welcome, Triple Heart. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? Just survived Sundays working at car part retail. Oh, you're working on Sundays? Overtime work? Will I draw Agus as an OC? Maybe actually. Once I'm done with 365, I will draw Agus. Maybe. Oh, I haven't downloaded the star brush that somebody shared on Discord. Dang it. I kinda need it now. Let me just manually do it then. If I can find the object tool. Ah, here it is. Feels bad, man. I thought my corner was his home, but no, I'm just temporary for him. Or her. He went to a better place. Hello engineer, welcome, and DJ Nova. How you guys doing? And also cinnamon roll, welcome as well. Thank you for tuning in as well. How you doing? Today's agenda is tomfoolery and shenanigans. No, just a little bit of like light study, and then I'm gonna do a few sketches, a few actually, because I don't know which one I will work on. I might work on, I'm thinking of sketching Gigi, I'm thinking of sketching Narissa and ERB, but clearly like that's too many to draw, so I don't know which one I will draw. We will see. Togamachi, Mahardika, and Caroline as well. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. How you guys doing today? I really wanna I really wanna learn more background painting techniques. I watched Neg Sensei's guide, the tutorial video thingy, but not gonna lie, I don't really get it. Like I don't really, okay, maybe not get it. I don't really I couldn't really glean anything that I can immediately apply to my skill level. We'll see though, we'll see. I'll try to keep this as simple as possible. Struggling with 4 full body doodling. Okay, progress. Oh, you're drawing 4 doodles today? Clean your keyboard. Thank you, thank you. Event was due today, yeah. Event is a submission due today. I will not close the form, but yeah, nothing too last minute. Kindly. Uy. Okay. Okay. How do I begin? A little bit more. I think this huge stars is what's causing CSP to lag actually. And last time I had like 3 of these. Full body for your next piece. I think I'm gonna draw a full body for my next piece too, yeah. I was thinking Narissa or Gigi. And then 1 ERB before I drew Regulus. Holo Justice, oh that's why. The anniversary. Next to the full redesign of your model. Like your model a lot. Satisfied with it? Oh, you drew your model for the event. I'm drawing like a... It's like a girl sitting on a train. Let me try to just... get the sketch down. The most delusional decision to try animation as well? Really have sketches. Wait. For the event? Or do you mean are you starting to learn animation? If yes, hey, good luck. Nothing delusional about that. Let's see. Right here. Maybe I need to move this closer. Oh, this part of the painting is so... I feel like I'm walking on needles. Glasses. Just for fun, I see. Hello Squish, yo, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? Was there a side? I couldn't hear it. I think there's at least one song in my mixtape. In my mixtape that does have siren in it actually. And also, what I really don't like is also songs that has horns, car horns in it, especially when I'm driving, because it's I think it's I always thought it's other cars. Or like, yeah, ambulance sirens, police sirens. So that goes there. I need this, I think, here and here. Yeah. You're the needles. You want me to walk? Ah, what? Oh, that's why. Been lurking lately watching at work. Oh, I'm surprised a lot of people can do that actually. This is not the first time I heard someone watching my stream at work. Or other streams at work as well. How'd you do that? Yeah? Like heathens? Is that a ban? It's the same as when a spooky game has door slam noises. Oh! Or, you know, some streamers also have like on Twitch. You know, they have a, what is it called? Like play sound. And then it's a door knocking noise. Door knocking noises. Always spook me. I actually got fooled once. Like legit, I got bamboozled once. I don't know if it was from a streamer or from somewhere else, but yeah, I actually got fooled one time. Someone played like a door knocking noise and I was like, I just opened my door. Thinking it was like my landlord or something at the time. Damn, how do I? So from 21, yeah. Yeah, there are a lot of songs that do that. Specific genres use it a lot more. My friends did the door thing to me multiple times. She kept still check. You know, the funny thing is, those door noises, they don't necessarily sound like our actual doors, right? They don't. Sometimes it's not like it even sounds close to my actual door, and yet it still bamboozles me every time. Speaking of door knocking though, something even more maybe not spookier, but I was kind of amazed by it. Was I remember this moment. It wasn't really anything special, but I just remember it. Around like middle school days, I was having a nap. I was just sleeping. And in my dreams, I forgot what the dream was about. I just remember at the end of my dreams, it was like I was in a room and I could hear someone knock on the door in my dreams. So I thought, you know, I went to open the door in my dreams. And then I was woken up in real life by someone else. Someone in real life who was knocking on my door. So I think it was like, it was a noise in real life that permeated into my dreams. Kinda, it's spooky? Not really, I guess. but a little bit, it's a little bit, oh. So things in real life do spill over into dreams. It really like it really sounds like something that would happen in a movie. It's like knock 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 knock, and then I woke up and then someone was knocking on my door. And John Jones, who's that? Actually, I don't know who that is, and I'm not sure if I care. Door knocking soundboard on Discord. Okay, I I'll add it next time. That's what, yeah. Never happened to you, some of you? Happens with you sometimes. The noises, yeah. That happened to you. Heard a baby cry in your dream? You woke up, it was your son. Ah, yeah. So it does happen, like, what is it called? Dream noises. Oi. I'm not gonna make this super tidy. It takes too long. This me a lot. Ruins your good dreams where you have anime powers and you can fly. Doesn't that happen quite often? I feel like it happened to me like not often, but enough where I think like, why does this happen so many times? You're having a good dream and then you just woke up right before the good part starts. No, I'm not talking about spicy dreams. I'm talking about like, dude, I think I was like, I think I watched like a Key and Peele sketch of like intercontinental breakfast. And then I had the dream where I had like a huge buffet of food. Huge buffet of food. And I was like, oh yeah, I'm about to eat some huge buffet. But I woke up right before I can eat anything. Dude, I remember that. The Key and Peele sketch. The brain probably integrate the sudden noise into the dream, so you won't be as panicked when you wake up. Oh wait, is that actually it? Is that a hypothesis or is that like a real neuroscientist research result? That sounds very plausible, yes. Spicy dream is your good dream. Well, you know. It does happen to spicy dreams too. Oh, wait. I think I know why. But I'm not gonna talk about it. You made it up, but you know, it kind of makes sense. Isn't that what hypotheses are? You just make something up first, and then you test if it's true. I don't know if that's the definition of hypotheses even actually. There's a difference. I just remember back in science class, there's a difference between theory and hypothesis, but I don't remember what it is. What's the difference? Something being tested, something. Hello, Buckburp. Welcome. How you doing? Thank you for tuning in. The brain can't budget a huge amount of food, so it disconnects. My theory is with those things that are good, that, you know, those things that might be too good to be true. It's always like a desire, like a thing that you haven't, most of the time you haven't experienced yet, right? And maybe because we haven't experienced those things, the brain doesn't really have a way to like fill in the gaps, and so it disconnects right before you experience it. Like what is that? Killing a titan? Yeah. How would the brain make that up? But that's just a theory. A dream theory. Ooh, there's a way to sketch this, but I forgot. That's funny given the context of spicy dreams. Exactly. That's what I was thinking of first. Basically, if you got no bitches, you won't be able to experience spicy dreams yet. At least not to the conclusion. Seems very plausible. Plausible theory. I am genius. Oh my god. Somebody give me my Nobel Prize. Jeez. Agus is gone, and now there's already one mosquito hovering around me. No. I need a replacement. I need to recruit another spider. ASAP. How does one capture or like get a spider? How do I do it? I would like to have another spider, please. Murder? So to experience good dream, one must adventure to seek more experience in life? Yes, exactly. That sounds a lot better, honestly, than what I could have said. That sounds like some actual motivational stuff. That sounds very good. Speaking of dream, have you experienced deja vu from your dream? Yeah, many times actually, but I never can be 100% certain that it's actually something that I've dreamt before, or I'm just trying to make it up. Australia, instant spider. Toke, there's a lot of in Indonesia we call them toke or teke, depending on the dialect. The huge geckos, right? There are a lot of those in my house, but we don't really see them that often. Those ones, right? It's a little bit bigger compared to house lizards. Okay, maybe not a little bit. It's very much bigger. Love them, but they can be angry. Yeah, they can be. They're so useful, but also sometimes it's a little bit gross. Sometimes they're a little bit gross because this is a huge lizard. Oh dang, this thing is too high. I'll try to do this a little bit slowly, I guess. Tuning fork to have a frequency of flyabout. Does that help? A shop here uses them for bug control. They mean... I don't know about keeping a lizard in my room though. Also, Arata, you're welcome. Yes, you can share art, yeah. Not too spicy though. A little bit of spice is fine, but nothing that's blatantly NSFW. You can share anything otherwise. Although I don't know what's sputed. What is that? Spotted? Sputed? Sputed. I don't know what that is. I thought it's like what's that game? The game with the squids and they shoot ink and it's like FPS. Splatoon. Always wanted one. Lychee gag. What is that? Lychee gag. Oh my god, that's a big boy. That is a big boy. Geckos that move slow are kind of cute. Same with spiders, I guess. But those that are a little bit skittish, a little bit jittery, the ones that move really fast, yeah, those are a little bit scary. This one looks like it moves slow. No clothes and with chain? Oh, stupid art. Nothing that shows the, you know, nothing too NSFW. Do you guys need like a NSFW art channel in the Discord? The base rule in the Discord is no NSFW, but if enough people wants to like post or share their art and it's a little bit too spicy, maybe we can have a dedicated spicy channel. Oh yeah, Splatoon. Oh yeah, it is third person actually.
Actually, it's third person. Actually,
Splatoon is third person. Oh, that's okay. That's not NSFW, you know. That's fine. It's a little bit revealing, but it's not. There's no dangerous parts, and also it's clearly not intended for gratification, right? So yeah, it's fine. Yeah, they're so cool that they feel so velvety. Leopard and gargoyle geckos. I didn't know that. So many of you know a lot, or like are very invested in geckos. Wait, let me check what those are. Gargoyle geckos. That one sounds badass. Gargoyle gecko. Oh, this looks like if you If it grazes you, it's gonna poison you. Venomous, venomous. It looks venomous, this one. Although I don't think there are a lot of venomous geckos, right? Or at all. +18 rules. Maybe it's gonna be like I'll check it. I don't know much about Discord, is the thing. Maybe I'll add like if you want access to this channel kind of thing. You know? Only those who want to access the channel can open it. So yeah, Ceramic Booba. Nah, it's not even that. You know, it's not even an SFW, I think. A reptile lover. You do have an OC. A snake OC, was it? I just remember the long tongue. That's different from Brizza. Brisa. Geckos are cutie patooties? Or like red-eyed croc skinks? Are skinks the geckos that can run on water? Is that it? Or they're amphibious? Red-eyed. Oh. Oh yeah, it's this one. This guy looks so animated. You know what I mean? This guy looked like something that the Disney character designer would draw. Huge eyes. Huge eyes. It reminds me of that, what is it called? There's that one tiny frog that has huge eyes, and it sleeps there's a video of it sleeping on an aquarium wall. Yes. And then it gets woken up and the eyes pop out and it's huge. Oh, that's Brisa. Mumi and Brisa have the tongue? What? Don't you have another one that also has a long tongue? Let me see. That's so many. Okay, it's not really a good, it's not really a, what's the word? It's not really a specific description. Yes. Something tree frog, or it's just called tree frog. No, this is not it. I do like frogs as well though. I don't think I can find it. It was so tiny. The name was something along the lines of like pea frogs, PEA, pea frogs, or like dew frogs, something like that. Little tiny frogs. Sometimes they are a little bit gross though. Like I saw a video of like a toilet in Australia, and somebody opened the toilet and it was like the toilet bowl was like crawling with frogs. Yeah, that's a little bit gross. Why? How? Why? How? Ew. Oh no. Wait. Oh well. I accidentally merged the grid. Oh, it's other people characters maybe. Was eating whole frogs. Do many people eat frogs? Which, by the way, Indonesians, we do eat frogs. Fried frogs. Frog legs. Yes, we do. Okay. Let's sketch the character. Let me erase these grids slowly. I messed up somewhere. Didn't even realize it. This is kind of common actually, when I accidentally merge sketch layer with the guidelines. I think best practice, just in case so that this happens less often, is I just separate by folder, because I don't think I can merge different folders accidentally with Control E. Have you rated yesterday, but you weren't streaming sadly? Oh yeah, that's okay. That's alright. No worries. Didn't know that shortcut? Now you can accidentally merge your layers. You can remove it. The default in CSP is... actually, I don't know what's the default. Mine is Control E, but I don't know if that's the default. Control E. Hiriko taking your son bowling. Bowling? No. Bowling. Bowling? Have fun. Have fun, Brian. Have a good weekend. Thank you for tuning in. Have fun with your family, and I'll see you next time. Thank you. Bowling. Bowling. I think it's bowling. Control Shift Z is default. Redo. Use Control Y. Yeah. You can use both. Or just remap it. Like me. My redo is X. My undo is Z. So it's literally just one button each. Backseated by Jane to switch that. It's both Z and X. One button each. Okay. Oh, wait. That does not seem right. Because it isn't. Yeah, there you go. Ish. So difficult. Close enough. Yeah, set it ready, eh? And this takes me back to day. When was it? When I drew Doobie. This takes me back to those days. So tedious drawing trains. So many things overlapping. Is too low. It's fine. I if this is too... too liney. Okay, I'm gonna go be waiting 20 minutes because you started moving. 20 minutes of work. Brush your teeth and then go to bed. Oh, but still, if you need to go, you should go still. No, don't think it's good holding it in. What do I want to do with the submission? Wait, what do you mean? Tomorrow I will review the art submissions. Let me see. We already have 16 total. I don't know how many we should have. I think that's already more than half. 20-ish. Hello, I eat cats. Welcome. Why do you have that name? Do I want to know? No, I do not have a cat. Although speaking of cat, this evening I was visited by a huge cat. He's massive. But he has the softest meows. I swear, the bigger the cat is, the meows is always softer. I don't know what it is. I won't be able to finish. Finish what? Huge. Yes. B cat, B. Boy cat, male. I could see the balls. Gray. Very fluffy tail though. Unfortunately, it's not pink. It was a gray cat. Oh, you know what those cats that are called pallas? I don't know if it's pronounced pallas or payas. Pallas. Pallas cat? Yeah, it looks like that actually. Except I know it's not for sure. It's just huge. It's just big cat. Very friendly too. That's the second time I met these like huge male cats. That's massive, and what would look like they would like fight all the time. Except they're actually super friendly, and they have very tiny meows. The tiniest, softest meows you can imagine. Except the first guy, the first time I met that cat was it was an orange cat. I could see the Cheetos balls. Okay. Ooh, doodled 4 cats poorly yesterday and somehow got 12 likes. Wait, you doodle cats? I don't think I saw that one. El gato. Did you draw justice as cats? Don't want wings to look naked, by the way. You still have tomorrow. If you have time tomorrow. Yeah, I'm not gonna close the form. But you know, I do wanna compile. I don't think I can compile. I appreciate you guys who submitted transparent background PNGs as well. But I don't think I can compile because not everybody submits that, which is fine, you know. They didn't ask. It was not mandatory. But yeah, I don't think I can compile it after all. Rarely see wildcats in your place. Wild dongs, you miss them. It's the opposite here in Indonesia. Mostly a lot of stray cats. Eat it. Sending as PNG, yeah. Don't have background. That's also okay. Someone did draw backgrounds though. Holy. Very nice, very nice. But yeah, you don't have to, don't worry. Oh wait, just looking a little bit up. If you can set lords be able to write a paragraph instead of a single continuous line. Oh, the reason why I made it like that is so that you don't write too much. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do, because even with that, a lot of people actually write like paragraphs long lore, which, you know, I guess I didn't specify. I didn't really want to restrict you guys to necessarily, but if I read everything during the stream, it's gonna be like a 3-hour stream. But now it's a little bit too late. I am not going to copy paste everything, and I will just take I'll summarize it for you guys, the lore. That's intentional. I don't want you guys to write too much, because some people don't write lores too, you know. Not everybody writes lores as well. So now we have a few people who wrote 8 paragraphs of lore, and then some who doesn't write lore at all. Maybe next time I'll be very specific. I didn't want to be like that restrictive or specific, because I want to be, you know, I want to let you guys have fun. But now it's a mishmash now. Time. Oh no. I'm gonna run out of breath by the 2-hour mark. think I'll start coloring. It's a bit too small though. Where's some layers? 3,000 word essay. Let me check. Has anyone? Which one of you wrote the longest essay? Oh, okay, it's this one. I think it's not that long. It's not that long. I was exaggerating when I said 8 paragraphs. This is, I would say, 300 words. Ooh, actually 300 words. 296. 296 words. Layers. John Jones, I see. You get an award. You know what? I'll think of some awards to give out, but it has to be it's not gonna be anything serious. I'm not gonna give awards for like the best render or the best color. Nothing too serious. Award for the longest yapper. Award for character that would bully me in high school. Character that seemed like it would bully me back in high school. Character that would whip me and I would thank them. Yes. What else? If you guys have any more ideas like that? Award for character that I would pay to step on me. Genius. $200 is short? Yeah. 200, 300. I think under 500 is still short essay. But still too long to my taste. Don't give me 500 words. I'm not gonna read it. Participation. New role for award. Best Dumpy award. Very nice. Sweetest looking one. We'll see. I don't quite understand the structure of this clothes. Most fanboy art traits. What is that? Well, judging by my reaction, you can tell that I don't. I don't do that. Whatever that is. Most Yabai Award. Also pretty good actually. You know what? I'm gonna let me note some of these. Best Dumpy. Most Yabai. There's something, you draw me something, I see. You just swap? Yeah. I don't even have an OC. Well, actually, no, I do. I have two. Never mind. But as you can see, I barely have time to draw for myself. Plus, commission too. That's why I'm also not joining Art Fight this year, even though I said I would last year. Never best ability? Potentially. I am very glad that I let you guys draw. You know, we establish the rule so that anyone can draw anything non-humanoid, past, future, present, medieval style, sci-fi, because we have like a very wild mix of characters. So I'm glad that that's the rule that we established. And we actually have, so far, we actually have 2 characters, or maybe even 3 actually, that are straight up monsters. Straight up monsters. Art traits are nice when people actually draw something back. Yeah, I can imagine that too. Isn't that like isn't that kind of a thing happening in Art Fight? You draw others and then they don't draw things back. Like the first time I heard about the concept of Art Fight, I immediately thought of, how can I be sure that they're actually gonna draw something back? Yes, we have 3, I think. Traitor. Blood for the blood god. Oh, two, not 3. 2 so far. Maybe more. Ooh, right. And we have one Gundam. We have one mech. Yo, I'm so glad I mixed it up. We established this rule. And we also have one with a pet, actually. Like a pet? I'm not sure if I can call it a pet. It's like a, what's her name? Clara situation in Honkai Star Rail. Kurara. I should just use this. All the way here. Okay. Ooh. Man of culture. Yeah. Any tips to build up social like Twitter? Yo, my social isn't even big. I don't think I have no tips actually, because I don't know also. In the context of art, right? Art socials. Yeah. People say post often. As often as you can. Yeah. I'm not really focusing on Twitter though, I guess. I'm mostly on YouTube. Uh, I actually really like this song, but that the part where they're suddenly vocals is it's kind of like shaking me a little bit. Haven't posted any holo related art lately. Your algorithm cooked. Yeah, I don't know if I can how much I can say about like algorithms and stuff. But honestly, with some of my experience, from my personal experience, in the long run, I think it's always better if you don't think of like only or you don't think of the algorithm that much. Like, yes, it helps for sure, 100%. But like, most importantly, your intrinsic values, right? The type of values you can bring. That's what's gonna bring in the engagement in the end. And for artists, I guess that's the quality or like your art. The intrinsic values. Plus, it's not gonna go away like algorithm does. And that's why like you have channels like Line Sensei, who just popped out of nowhere and then he just became huge. That's because he has intrinsic value to offer, right? He really did pop out of nowhere. Suddenly, boom. Want to make a name for myself? You can create comic that you want. Can get how socials work. Heard of doing commissions? Ah, I see, I see. I think it just takes time, yeah. And also values. You can try the one thing that I should do also, but I haven't, that you should try also is just interacting more. Interact more on Twitter. Replying, you know. doing random tweets. But my introverted ass can't. I just don't think about doing it in the first place. Every once in a while I try though. I try. Yeah. Retweeting my own doodle would make people followers see it more. The pro artists do it. Once they upload, most of them like they immediately repost as well. So you can try that too. I don't know how much of an impact it does. I've only done it once for the shopping Laplace. I'll try it again next time. Same, yeah. Put in effort. Imagine putting in effort to socialize. Oh god. Oh, the nightmares. Oh, I can't. It's one of those things that I know exactly what to do, and yet I still can't bring myself to even think about it. It's one of those things. God dang, just do it. Just do it. Don't let your dreams be dreams. It's that anxiety, you know. I'm sure some of you, or all of you, can relate. Like sometimes I do wanna share, like you know, a lot of stuff, but then I keep thinking, man, who would even care about this thing that I'm sharing? So I didn't end up sharing. Who cares about this? The only interaction you did was only when you're promoting your comms. Oh, yeah. I should do that too. Although, I think I said I was gonna make a what is it, comm sheet, and promote my comms a little bit more. But I think I'll do that after 365, cause, or maybe even a little bit after 365, because I'm gonna be a little bit full with editing and stuff also. Interaction years ago in IG, but it feels so fake. How come? You feel like it's fake? Yo, Cody, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. Do you have work today? Sunday? Shouldn't be any work, yeah? How you doing? How you doing though? Thank you for tuning in. I'm not sure how to proceed. Proceed. Sundays you don't work, yeah? Just hot AF? Oh, I've heard. I've heard news around the world having heat waves, is it? Promoting in random comms posts really helped me get clients, especially when you have VGen. I see. I'm really struggling with getting struggling and probably will struggle for quite a while with getting that $100 in 30 days. The 30 days limit is really tough. And I didn't even realize it was 30 days. There was like that 30-day thingy. I was being chilling. And I was like, oh no. It's not enough time. Maybe not the right word. Forced? Yeah. You do. It is a little bit difficult to find that vibe where you're not really forcing it. Yeah. Just gonna need to experiment, I guess, until you find your own style. Where they come from? I see. I will do that too when I feel like I can take on more comms. British people are having 25, 26 hot summer, 26 degrees Celsius. Oh no. 26 degrees Celsius. Oh no. Oh, that's terrible. Oh my. How many cut vegan? Yeah, about 5%, I think is right. Depends on your payment method too. You can pick PayPal or Stripe, and they will also take different amounts. $100 in 30 days for commission. The amount of commission. Revenue from commission? Yes, that's it. Is Fiverr good? It's pretty good. My VTuber artist and rigger, both of them I found from Fiverr. I would have gone to, like, you know, Twitter maybe, had I known back then. But it's also on these websites, it does feel a little bit safer, you know, on VGen and Fiverr, because somebody is they have a system set up. Plus you can check like reviews, verifications and stuff like that. Celsius, 78% humidity. I keep reading those C's as cents. Migrate to VGen, yeah. If it's hot, get a rechargeable neck fan. I hate those fans actually. I know what you mean, the handheld fans, right? My mom has one. But I feel like it doesn't really do anything. I can't feel it. I just use those big handheld fans and I just fan myself. Migrate to VGen, yeah. If you can, you should. There's you can check their website if you want to know how to get in. There are multiple ways. There's like 6 different ways even, I think. 6 different ways to get in. Just check their website. When it goes on your neck? Oh, the one that's like it's dangling off your neck. Now that I haven't seen. I've never seen one. Right, how do you get to VGen? It's in the website. There's 6 different ways to do it, and to be honest, I don't remember all of them. But yeah, just read. It's very difficult, I know. It's really difficult, but you must read. Like that's the bane of VTubers. Reading and math. Damn, can't be me, not gonna lie. Mass art gains, very nice. Yo, you too, Kooi. Are you still streaming? Mr. K. You have to read SMH my head, I know, right? Get your VGen code from Twitter giveaway, yeah. Monthly challenge, yeah. They do weekly stuff too, weekly application. It's completely random though. Let me think of the few methods that I remember. First, they do weekly giveaways, weekly code giveaways. So you need to check their Twitter, and then you need to post 4 of your art and reason why you want to join VGen, and your previous commission website if you have one, and also your VGen account link. So you can actually have a VGen account without making it a, how do I say this? You can make the account first, but it's not an artist account. So to unlock the artist account where you can open commissions, you need the codes. But yeah, you need to link that. That's the first one. Second one is you can try to ask someone for a VGen code. And some artists do giveaways every once in a while on Twitter. And then the other way is you can, similar to the first one, except you make your own post. You make your own post and then you hashtag it VGenComs, and then you need 100 likes and 20 retweets at least. Then you can submit that post on like a Google form, and then they will review it. And if you pass, you get the unlock. Your artist account gets unlocked. Math is easy. Reading is difficult. Math difficult. Reading is easy. Can't be me for both. No. No such thing. No such tomfoolery. Assuming when work isn't being a jerk, you need to tonight. Getting any art gains recently is sad. Oh, that's alright. No need to rush the art gains, right? No need to rush the gains. To socialize again? Yes, basically. Well, a little bit. It's not that bad. Let me change something. This brush. I'm changing it again. The thickness variance is too much. Yeah, well, okay, I'll take that. Maybe I should use this more often. Mhm. Mhm. One wing, you have 9 wings? Copy paste. Here's the line art. Time to color it. Line art for... You're doing 4. Did you finish all 4 line art and now you're coloring everything, or is this only the last one left? I ended up doing the study a little bit more than expected actually. Bilang kopas, just copy paste. Just copy paste. What's the problem? Oh, for line art. Good luck. There's a lot. That's a lot of stuff to draw. I don't think I've drawn 4 characters. Wait a minute. I did draw Zeta. That Zeta art, which is still work in progress. I will probably finish that the day after tomorrow. What the hell? What the hell? Oh my god. What happened? Oh no. The day after tomorrow. I do have Pixif too. Also, Guda, yo, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? Guda, evening. Being chilling with the study here. I like this part of the study where I put more colors in. The first part of the study where I have to like plot out the perspective and the lines and stuff. Yeah, I don't really like that one. Why is that? This part is more enjoyable. I think honestly as an artist, I probably will specialize away from drawing these very straight lines, technical drawings. I probably am gonna draw mostly like portraits and stuff with less perspective. My account, it should be in the description. Yes. Skip the lines. Sometimes it works actually. Yeah. But I'm not sure if it's like if there's a lot of really straight lines like these. I don't know if that works. Does that work? Like these railings, the handles, this side wooden thingy. Yeah, it's a Japanese website, that's why. It does have, I feel like it has a lot of more Japanese people too in it. Like, you know, compared to like Twitter, relative. Twitter. Mr. Worldwide. Man, how's Pitbull doing these days actually? Pitbull was like really one of the, you know, one of the hot artists, hot selling like hotcakes back in the 2000s, early 2000s. Sure, but I mean, just for sometimes. I'm not getting like that many engagement. The most I've gotten actually is the Miyabi art that who was it? Igami requested. So from that, I can gather that it's very hashtag heavy. Because you know, I think that Miyabi art, it wasn't that good, and yet somehow it has the most engagement. Simply because a lot of people want to look at ZZZ art. Japanese using fanbox, yeah, that too. Is old songs at your gym? Wait, Pitbull? I don't even remember any Pitbull songs. Mr. Worldwide. Miyabi, hehe, in Indonesian. Do requests, I think that's the fanbox part. It's basically commission website, right? That site. Pixiv fanbox. Basically. So I'd never know which artwork is gonna pop off, yeah. Fan art heavy, original art didn't work. I'm not sure. There's a lot of AI slop though. That's the one not good part. They try to regulate it a little bit. Like if it's AI, it needs to be AI tagged. It needs to be tagged as AI art. But yeah, there's a lot of AI slop in that website. Why I hear birds chirping? It's like 11 p.m. Why? Why do birds fall down from the sky? Let me do this. Those are birds. Hello, I'm Godly and Biggie Cheese. The biggest cheese. How are you doing? Say cheese. Hmm. 'Some birds do chirp in odd hours, chirp at 3 a.m. That's true. That is true. (11 p.m. though. What are they trying to do? Something here is... Oh, okay. Like that. And doesn't matter, that part. We did it. And that's the floor. Whoa. Whoa. I'll just leave it. Someone is fighting outside at the park. Interrupt your comfy doodling time. Isn't it like 1 a.m. where you're at? And someone's fighting at the park outside? As I miss my head. Why are creative hours so inconvenient? Why is that actually? I am also the type that has more ideas when it's like 2 a.m. Why is that? Actually, I'm pretty sure there's like an actual explanation for this. One time I did like read or watch a video essay about it, but I forgot. Someone fighting free entertainment. I think it has something to do with, if I remember correctly, something to do with if you're a night owl, your brain is not really that active early on, and since it wasn't really quote-unquote used early on, it becomes super active at night. I think that sounds too simplistic of an explanation though. Surely it can't be that simple. Yeah. What was it? What was the definition? I forgot. Glass bottles shattering and shouting. Oh yeah. Okay. Glad at least you're safe. That does sound like it. That's definitely a fight. I would take a peek from a safe distance, just in case somebody or like you would be needed to call emergency services, like an ambulance or the police. From a safe distance though. Stomach hurts? Ate too much sambal? Crepuscular creature? What the heck is that? Wait. I'm googling. Crepuscular meaning. Twilight. Active in twilight. Okay, I've never actually committed to memory. When is twilight? And no, I'm not talking about the vampire. What time is twilight? Between sunset and complete darkness. Isn't that just nighttime? What? Interesting. Murder Evolution. Hello, Mama Bear. Yo, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? I don't know why that would need a special name like Twilight. It's just nighttime, no? I need more stuff here. Life is start horror story time. Wait, do you have a horror story? Anybody has good horror stories? Science nerds be sciencing. I think I'm more of a science geek. Biologist. Oh, I didn't know you're a biologist. Biologist. Hello, the Wanderer. Welcome. Have some rest, weary traveler. You have wandered far and wide. A job application SMH my head, at least you censored it. You have a horror story? You've been biologist for many years? Ah, I see. What did you... What would be your study? Like, you know what I mean? Like, what was your proudest the studies that you've done, or like, you know, like research maybe? I'm sure you have one. Terkenal Anchors, tempat filmnya kalau nggak salah. Kemah Terlarang, I see. I don't really buy horror stories. When I was young, I was super scared of horrors though. Let's say like 14, 15, 16. I was super scared of horror stuff. Like to the point where I can't sleep at night. So I avoid it at all costs. Nowadays though, yeah, it doesn't really get me. Silly stem bear. Went to college to become marine biologist. You get your Bachelor of Science. I'm assuming BS, Bachelor of Science. Doctors get to go into the water. Burned out so hard. One day would you be... Do you think one day you'd try to pursue it again? Marine biologist. There's someone. An anime character. That reminds me of a certain anime character. Yare yare daze. Yare yare daze. Stop, Platinum. Volunteer internship studying local whale populations where you live. Oh, you specialize in whales. All species of whales? Or like one specific species of whales? Whale. Look at that. Yeah. To go back with the family here. I think it will never be too late. Once your families, your children are more independent. I've seen like that stories a lot. You know? People who go back to uni, college, to pursue like their special interests after they've abandoned it many years. Like I'm talking like 60-year-olds, 50-year-olds. One can hope. Yeah, whales in general. Oh, not the particular one. Orcas and beavers that are somewhat unique. I see. The killer whales. Baku. Something I think I can, but I think it's better pursuing writing stories, crafting leather. Lots of hobbies you have to set aside. So you don't want to. Some other things you want more to do. I'm assuming. Keeping in those crafty fellas. 1 week till I get a That's a horror story that I can't handle. Life experiences, maybe travel, yeah. Aren't the orcas pretty good? The one lie that I believe we've been fed is the propaganda about dolphins being good. That one is a propaganda. Massive, massive, massive move by the dolphin PR team. this. Oh yeah, hiccup. Take care, Kush. Good luck at work. Thank you. What time? Almost 12. That's about it. I shouldn't focus here. Four wings. Take care. Oh, take care, Mama Bear. Thank you for tuning in. I will see you next time. Thank you. Thing needs to be, everything needs to be darker. It's going to be easier, they're smaller. Good luck, Maxi. Or you can just copy paste, like I said. When am I gonna finish? 1 more hour for this one. This one is very funky, this song. Mhm. Being a workup in, well, if you want to draw, if you want to learn the wings, then yeah, maybe it's better to draw them one by one. I'm just saying, even pros do it. Finish a background in an hour? Depends. It really depends. Some backgrounds are actually very easy to like draw an impression of. Some others it's a little bit more difficult. So yeah, it really depends, I think. What did Raura's room? I was looking at Gigi's room too. I was gonna draw Gigi today. But I don't have a concrete idea, so I abandoned it. So for now. Yeah, rooms is one of the difficult part, I think. Especially if it has a lot of things in it. Furnitures, books, other knickknacks, vases, vase. Sorry, excuse me. Anything that has a lot of objects that need like straight lines is very difficult, at least for me actually. If you have really good control on making like straight lines, maybe you'd have an easier time. Or there is also like a style where you draw things without, you don't really worry about the lines being not that straight. I don't know how to do it though. I get really bothered when it comes to like, for example, these railings. When it's not that straight, it's a little bit wonky. I get really bothered by it. I can't. Yes, I know your lines are not straight. Hmm. Interesting. Please, posture check. Ah. Okay. Oh, take care, Maxi. And hello, Iki. What's up? Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? Are you missing Fubu? Music is putting you to sleep. I like that one too, actually, just now. very 早上好 being chilling. No? Is she still streaming? That's why? You don't miss Fubu? As I miss my head. Just for the light? Yes. Oh, I'm using a reference, by the way. Right, if you join in late, you did not hear me talk about my reference. I'm not balling this. If I can ball this from imagination, damn. I think I'd be a god artist. This part is so crunchy. Replied and said, "This is a memory I had of the girl that got away." Nah, can't relate. No girls have gotten away from me. Eesh. 0 out of 0 is 0. That sounds like some serial killer shit. No girls have gotten away from me. Doesn't that sound very sus? That sounds like something a sociopath would say. Somewhere. 0 out of 0 is undefined. Well, actually, according to my calculations, 0 out of 0 is 1. I can't. It is divided by 0. 0 out of 0 attempt is 0. Damn, this one is. Let me try. I want to simplify some of these. Darkness. But how? Oh, you. My posture is so bad. I mean, it's always bad, but I think in the last month, my posture is a lot worse. But the shrimp. And man, again, having that shitty feeling I'm not improving at all. It is etc etc. Is that what you're feeling right now? Mentally, yeah, that is the heaviest part, I think. In any hobbies, I'm pretty sure. Whew. Damn, I think I did not save the link for this reference. Oh, never mind. Oh yeah. What time? 15 more minutes? Alright, alright. Look at the old work. Damn, I'm getting better sometimes. Sometimes I look at my old work and I don't see that much improvement. What do then? Final touches? I think we do. Okay. Hello, bot. Welcome. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing today? Welcome. Oh, you're practicing backgrounds too? Let's go. What background are you drawing? Like a room? Infrastructure? Building? Architecture? Question mark? Infrastructure? Nature? I'm also doing good. Now a little bit sleepy, but I'm almost done. Interior of a room with balcony, yeah, very nice. I think I do want to draw a room also before my 365. Specifically a character in a room. And yet somehow I can't find a good reference for that. It's always not exactly what I'm looking for. Yeah. Forged iron guard with complicated pattern. Are you gonna draw it manually or are you gonna use a ruler? And free transform. Oh, manually. Damn. going well. Very nice, very nice. And thank you, yeah. The character is a little bit but I don't wanna get stuck here too much. The character is not that important in this study. Oh, Chelsea, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? This is later compared to the usual time for you. Hope you've been good. I'm doing good too, but I'm about to end the stream actually. God, I only have 2 minutes left. Today's drill really easily racked up 14 hours of your life. Worth it? I say worth it. I hope it's worth it. It's all good. I finished cutting your grass and want to stop by and say hi. Ah, I see. Not only touching grass, but you're cutting grass. Kind of like, yeah. Cutting grass during summer, no fun. I can imagine. Except maybe cutting grass early morning. That's when you have to start up your lawnmower. When everybody else, you make sure all of your neighbors are still asleep. That's when you start up the lawnmower. If they've woken up, it's too late. Just wait until tomorrow. I should do that. Cut your grass early in the morning. They need to sleep. Yeah. Oh, evening is also a good idea actually. It's so obvious. That's the most obvious idea. Just cut it in the evening. Yes, of course. Lawnmower is louder than the siren of divine. Most of us in Indonesia, we don't have lawnmowers. At least I think most people don't. Use the classic sickle combo. feel like I'm about to pull out the classic. 15 more minutes. The classic combo. Just a little bit more. It's 5 more minutes. I swear. Okay. I think that's it. I think that's it. I'm gonna have to go. Good luck to you in chat. Thank you, Kanawa. Thank you for tuning in. I am also finished though. I'm also finished. Thank you for tuning in. Yes, it is. It is. It is done. The whole somehow it lacks a little bit of like vibrancy, but I don't think it's the saturation. It's something a little bit more complex. The relations of colors and stuff like that. All that riffraff. Including some parts might need to be a little bit more desaturated even. Thank you, Do, yeah. Thank you, Chelsea. You too. Have a good day. 4 hours, yeah. I think like Sam Does Arts would have done better in like 2 hours. Okay, but I mean, he's more experienced. Kind of like this one, except it would be a little bit darker. Never mind. These metals could be a little bit more simplified too, I guess. Between the door and the window. Oh, this thing? No, I'm not doing that. Yeah, okay. That's gonna be it. That's gonna be it for today's stream. So thank you for watching. Let's see. Squish, Iki, Carolyn, Chelsea, Dan, Kanawa, Engineer, Bot, Punky. I'm Godly, Maxi, Mahardika, Mama Bear, Cody. Yo, this song is funky. Gabby, Biggie Cheese, and Gouda. Well, is that it? Yeah, and everybody else who has watched or is still watching, thank you so much for watching today. We will review the art event tomorrow, so I will see you guys then. But that's gonna be it for today, so thank you for watching. Have a good rest, have a nice day. I'll see you guys again next time. Goodbye.